bay. Yeah, I originally was gonna wait on 7.2 until 7.25 comes out, but I don't know, with all the like good stuff that I've heard about this patch, I'm kind of tempted to just do it, get it out of the way instead of waiting. But also, you know, I bought two of the things that I sure want from Borrow, but now I need, I think, like 260 ducats to get the last thing I need. So I added Nightbot to the channel, so now I got just the basic default commands, but I'll figure out like what to add and how to add them in the future. Spirit. Yeah. Little takoyaki. Takachuya. That's hilarious. Got left. Well, it's perfection into golden. Best prepared during breakfast. A playful electronic spirit. This guy. Do the morning instead. Almost 10 minutes. Alright, just switch to the stage instead. minutes left on the poll. And 9.5 minutes. How's it going, Kev? You honking? Or quacking? Quack. I haven't actually looked at. I looked at a lot of these guys' skins. Just straightforward recolorings. And this one has a little mask. I assume Turtles inspired. Little guys. Donut. This one's made of wood. Your type. I don't think I looked at. Oh yeah, no, I didn't look at the B. It's got a variant. Little takoyaki balls. With the taco trio. I really wish I didn't have ambiguous seafood allergy, because I would 100% eat. Want to try takoyaki. Get this little guy. Trying to remember all. Same thing, just kind of more recolorings. Oh, his tail's a little headphone jack. That's amazing. We got... I assume it's there, but we got... I have a pinned message for a straw poll if people want to vote for what game to play tonight. Nice. Bat. Very cute. We got fox. It's little antlers. That's cute. Might just go, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this one. Oh, and then this one has a variant as well. It's a little jam jar. This guy, right? This guy was the one, yeah. Five seconds left. Alright. Looks like 14 wins, so go ahead and get that going. Get logged in. Make sure I'm opening the official And this. Oh. Oh. It's what if I add a new audio source? Heavy question mark? Yep. For some reason. My game audio in Streamlabs didn't want to recognize that 14 was open. Your choice one? Nice. Yeah. Congrats on your win. Did a little preparation just in case I was going to play 14. I bought all the new 740 gear. I think I started with 15 mil. And I now have 12 million. It cost me about 3 million gil to prepare for tonight. Yeah, well, to do... Is expensive. It is, yeah. I'm working on making the Everkeeper, or the Everseeker set for my crafters, so that I can make my own for Tank and Pictomancer. But if I was going to be doing content today, I didn't want to tank or use Pictomancer. So I wanted something quick and went with Viper. Now the question is, do we start with MSQ or do we do the normal raids? I feel like if we want to get straight into... 10 queue times are really nice. I think both start in Solution 9, so we'll just pop over there. I don't want to get into the combat, but we'll do flip a coin. Heads will do MSQ, tails will do Yeah. I haven't started either since 7.2 came out. But, let's flip it again. Google says heads. We're gonna go do MSQ first. Probably for the best. There's probably voice lines and stuff. This. I did both at the same time and took care of objectives near each other. I could probably do that too, yeah. But I'm very slow in the head, so doing one at a time will probably be best for me. At least to be able to, like, keep story straight and keep events and stuff together. Thank you. Also updated the title so people can know when they join in. You headed to the back room? Yes. That's a crown. Do I want to talk to everyone first? At least talk to her son. Her adopted son. Gail said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? I don't know if it actually is changed from 7.1. We have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet. I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. The cryo. Cryo wishes to catch up on recent events. Oh, that's a breed thing. Okay. Ah, Grave. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Yes. Excellent. We'll wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. Blah 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 blah. Grave. Glad to see you here too. And speak of the devil. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tulial and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Gululja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandria politics. That's all for me. Yes. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of the new Sphinx. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Svine's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one more matter. A highlight of this gathering, you might say. I'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Yashola and Alize have been tending to her. I'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Just like to join you in the break room. I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many faces. Too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sphere. Alphino and Aaronville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events. They hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. This just keeps getting... I think we're just gonna keep getting more rooms as the expansion goes. More rooms. How am I gonna differentiate? What?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Oh. Go to sleep.
Whatever do you mean?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please,
Poor Otis.
help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But
Cutscene,
if
hold
I
on.
might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Okay. Put the voices up a bit. Okay, yeah. Master volume up a bit. Please. Please give me 40. Please give me 40. Just... There we go. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of talking. I could just start going, just go over to her and just start boxing. I'll fight you again. What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? The original Queen Sphene will tell her what she wants to know. And we'll decide what we need to do. We turned up in her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. To wake up alone in a distant future, seemingly by no choice of your own. You can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. Treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead of her remains uncertain. I do not believe that you are lying. Please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it is practical to gather everyone. So I will summon Graha, Tia, and Kryl for now. For now. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, yep, yep. Everything you know is gone. After Horse Fun is not. Yeah.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Unless they never abandons those in need, they're comrades you can rely on. As much as I love messing with you, Shala, I don't think she was in the room to be able to side-eye me. They're comrades you can rely on.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Sweet asked me not to call by a title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Thank you as well, Grave, for your kindness. Endless Fiend? You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation. Myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Options. That one gives me direct hit. That one gives me hit. Take that one. $500. It is eager to see the new Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on some more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. I'm just like standing here being weird. Actually, Shale said that she chose the outfit herself. Once I've changed, I shall join you outside. Okay. Okay, they're all the same. Chitola and Alizé left for the government sector. We wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable, I do not know how to keep going without so much as a short break. And if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. I'll have to take care not to push her too hard. I haven't gone... Sorry. I haven't gone outside in a while. Shale decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, that really suits you.
Sorry about that. Agreed, it's like you're a different person. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
With Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. But we can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Yep. You know what? I got an idea. Let's call her Garnet. Just random name off the top of my head. Sphene's already a gemstone, why not just go with a different one? Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young after all, but before long we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. You've been to Tuliolol. Were you able to meet with your friends? That was the context of what she said. This is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. Though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. It is a strange yet familiar place. Was it blue and purple back then? Or blue and pink? That lady wants to talk with Lavachi. So while you're there busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so many. There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Why don't we let Grave choose? Following event cannot be skipped. Yeah. The Alexandrian Citizen, Nexus Arcade, 809, Government Sector. Start from the bottom. The lady talking to Lava Cheek just came back from Tuliolol. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the trade made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when the relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor, continuing to strive for peace till Yolaw's leaders have shown great magnanimity. Yeah, whatever. and I can't help but be moved. If you were to delay load 9, you could teleport back here anytime you want. You could also use it to teleport to other locations since Lucia died. It makes it easy to go around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. Endless Fiend gave Grave and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Castletown, I knew, had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like the lady is doing now with Wukulmat. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here. 'Tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Thanks for your help, Grave. I hope Queen's Fiend, just Fiend, will feel at home here one day. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Grave and I told her about the places we could see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and stop at Mosaic? We could take a break there. So, good enough. It's crafting on a bench. I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. What should I get? We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Bean, Grave, the two of you go ahead and order first. Okay, just give me the coffee beans.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
You know what? I went the same with Zero. Let me go with the same with Sphene.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are! How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Was there anything else you want to talk about? I'm always here to engineer. They were worried about not having Neo regulators, but Mama Chi cleared them up. He looks at you apologetically. I feel like the background music sounds so loud out in the world, but in cutscenes it sounds so quiet. Pretty sure that was "You Are Not Alone." Anyway, forgive me, I did not mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached like this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and had a lovely chat with Grave. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on the tree view. Hey, are you alright? It was this way when we arrived. Ugh. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. With all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Oh, sorry. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Yeah. Just give you a couple pokes. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Oh. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. Usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? Hello? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. Yep. Taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they did have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. You want to help too, Brave? Actually, no. I have some business at the Arcadian. While you all do this, I'll go run that real quick, and then... Deliveries happen to be my specialty. That's my son! I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. Very flashy handover. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. As after you finish, please meet back here. I'd like to know the family's reaction. Slash bow. No, there have been people in Tuliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Oh, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right. 3 for people on Trueview and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Grave? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Yep. Yup. Yup. People around Trueview seem scared at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Particularly as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Huh. Energetic citizen. Is there something you need? Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see her again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. It's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thank you for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Yep. Hello, do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolo. I didn't even know we'd killed so many other people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamachi, Woklamat would never do that. Right? Labachi, Woklamat would never do that. She never wanted Tuliolo know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just... I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Bye. Oh shit, we're gonna talk about vending machines now? Or are we gonna talk about weird eyes? It's vending machines. Geralt's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell wouldn't let me. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. I feel like that one was more for the reaction of Duluja wanting to try, you know, it's the energy drink. What's this? You're trying to sell me something? I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and I'll never come back. Become one of those endless Queen Sphene tells us about. A sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories to a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a new Neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Yeah. That's ever what I'll true view. Let's go to the odds tide. No new places to walk? Nope. Okay. Are you talking to me? Yeah, we're not gonna do that voice. Yep. Oh, right. Yes, I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is that what you've achieved using feral without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. Right, the one that was, yeah, was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. The Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. Took Queen Sphne's words to heart and found a new job. One where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people could help others like you, kid. I think it's great what you're doing. And thanks. That's encouraging to hear. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way. With the body he's got. And that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Mamachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that, even if I could look at the say. Oh my gosh. Oh. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away my body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice to talk to you, and thanks for the delivery. Yes. Oh, shit. Why did I see skill speed, spell speed? Very glad up the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself. Dean is eager to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Grave. From what I've seen and heard, tis plain that people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Oh shit, you know what? Just forgot I turned that off from the voice cutscene and just never turned it back on. Actually, speaking of which, is there any way? Let's make it 100 seconds. That must be at most 300. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I was adding. Let's see if this works. Fetch. There we go. Nice. Take a second before this. Just get up and stretch. Shake your body. Also a water one. I'll make sure if and when I get points added to the channel to actually make those point redeems. But for right now, it's just Nightbot commands. Those we spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. Is hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet done with your deliveries? We've just gotten back ourselves. Alakite seems to be doing better. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. Some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's odor, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. Yes. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of course, I've come to believe that We are each of us the sum of the moments where we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, when we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. Our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud. I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experience. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. Beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh? What is that? Uh-oh. About to turn into a horror game. Simulant? She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this. But we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Yes. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. There's a strange feeling pursuing one spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? Simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. What's she up to? I don't like this. We lose her? Where'd that bitch go? Imagine she's just in this building.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Huh?
Ow. The fuck?
Hey, are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements, narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Use?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
You ask me that after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Shove it through your fucking chest.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Back to the... Well, hold on. Yeah, right? Nola, what the fuck? Why... This shit. I'm getting fucking whiplash. What is the objective of these experiments?
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
I'm gonna kill.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Oklamak can leave. I'll burn this fucking place to the ground. A cruel thing to say to Sfeed. Dot dot dot. You alright, Grave? Give me well, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless. But perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. The meeting. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. They're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens that there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? Sorry, I'm sending a text real quick. He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electro and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? Yeah. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. They probably know what's happened. All of the power went out. And we're literally right here. You went to the back room. Yes. Hello. Sign might yield some clues. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but tried to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? Yeah, right. I'm fine. Tis but a scratch. Are you feeling alright? Given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. To think that Cryle's parents were once members of preservation.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Lead, I say we follow it.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
I don't see why not.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. According to the records from Yue Yawada, my mother was investigating eugenics for her own research into souls. I forgot about his. There was map data for aerogetics in the records, so that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. Calyx determines how many will become endless. It leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. At least we have a plan. Let's make it count. In the world of Sven's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It might take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be of use on this mission. Sent to the Foundation. Feels you're eager to go with. Blah, 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 blah. Right. I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. Since we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. I'll leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Beluja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Happy feet. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Yeah. Peace out there. My brain couldn't find the shard for a second. Back enough. Up there. Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle and the virtual domain. Wonder how it looks now compared to then. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous, returning there after so long. Alex has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Livian's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Alright. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Bow. According to Shieldjaw's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Peace. Brave, take this communicator with you. Been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Alright. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Yes. Underkeep. I honestly did not expect to get here so quick. Your guide for the descent to the Foundation sector, after which Shale will take over. Please take care not to lose the communicator. Yeah. We're heading into a trap, so watch your step. Alright. Small talk. It would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. Shall follow close behind you with Shale. If we are taking a risk, far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. Calyx uses the people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. Can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. Now the question is, do I do this with trust or do I do this in Party Finder? It's wrong tab. There's the Party Finder. Dungeons. Oh. That's annoying. Let's water again real quick. Take my time if I did trust. Let's do that. And average dragon level 705. Good to know that I was just above it. We're going down. We just hear another elevator. Barrett just going off about hearing the planet dying, crying out in pain.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
I said, it seems we must clear a path through these creatures. Indeed, let us proceed with caution. First, and then... yeah, rear. It's definitely not at his side. I was in front of him. That's not... That's not a good ability to read. And the sound effects down, if anything.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Yeah, I just realized we're like on the ground. Sand is built up over the long years. Gotta put my time training on the beach to good use. This be a battle voice and cutscene voice difference.
Allow me.
Now I'll show you.
Take that!
Now I'll show you.
I think about it. Oh, I wonder what's about to happen. Oh no.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh, that's a big bug. Has it been using this chamber as its lair? Uh-huh. Chill and chirp. Bracket. Frontal AoE, got it. Here. This is what I expected.
Allow me.
Active.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Gods, nope. No helmets for me. There's been like door stuff, right? Okay. Before we get to the next fight, let me deal with something real quick. What is the castle? Rats. Alright. Get back 2 seconds. about that. I'm back.
Try this!
Allow me.
Hold still.
Alright, please. I want to be able to get behind it. Thank you.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communication. Stay alert.
That's sus enough, Casey. Be easy. Stay strong and keep going. Icon Sentry. Icon Subrunner. Yeah, I'm doing this with trust NPCs first. Someone going as this Viper. And I didn't really feel like doing duty roulette queues. Although it is Friday night. I'm sure there's a bunch of people probably just doing stuff. How's it going, by the way, Casey? Just got home, settling in for the night. Nice.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
0. Testing us against that mechanical soldier. It's gonna measure your girth, I mean your worth. Sector by sector. Ah, I see. Got one, but it's to the right. Be over here. Probably should have used that for the group. Big damage, but whatever. Probably a combination of sector by sector and... Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. And that's being very useful. No so far. X'd it out. Look, she's acting as tank right now. Everyone knows warriors are the most useless tank.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Second boss, was there other chests that I missed? Did I pick the other chests? Must have. Uh-oh. Start getting to the section of the castle that's gonna make me fucking probably get choked up. Good. I'm terrible. Prepare for the ultimate enemy. Not two clowns, is it, by chance? Or is it stairs? Oh, yeah, there it is. Stairs. No. Forward. Forward. Son of a bitch.
Hold on.
More stairs. No. Lies. There's a door supposed to be there. Give me the door. I want to go through the door. My breath's just watching these stairs, right?
Hold still.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Time for actual most terrifying enemy. Alright. What do we got? Oh fuck, it's a slab. It's a door.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
D&D player's one weakness. A door. Shaking in my boots right now.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Needed march. see.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Yeah, I'd rather you didn't. I'm gonna be real with you. I'd rather you just shut up. Yeah, that hurt.
Let us see what this yields.
Those front lines. Probably shouldn't be in front of it. I'm in danger.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Another march. Alright. So we stand here. No. Stand. Here, then here.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Allow me.
Were you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Activate. I'll be honest, I don't know how I've dodged all of these attacks so far. I'm kinda winging it. Diplomat, please get in the front, so I don't take the brunt of this.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Ow. Nope, not yet. Fucking hurts. Quick. Do it quick. You're gonna die if you don't do it quick. Okay. Oh. Just in time.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Easy clap. Are you hiding, Calyx? The trap was sprung as expected. Shaylin's fiend shouldn't be far behind. Pantaloons of maiming. great. It's a Vivi.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Oh no, spoilers. Yeah. Avert your eyes, Vivi.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Oh, fuck off.
What?
Oh, we're gone too.
What? What happened? Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia?
Beatrix.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Wow. Yeah. Hold on, let me look at the robot again. Yeah, no. Figure it out yourself.
Ah, there it is.
Recollection. I got you, BB. Thank you for... Thank you for your support. Also, how's it going, Cinema? Cinema Dreamer? Yeah, hilariously, I think I just played Final Fantasy IX like through its entirety last year for the first time. Is it her theme, or is it... No one can stop you being a DJ, Casey. Oh, I got you. And I'll be... this for the first time. If this fight goes any way it does when I used to play it as a kid, Final Fantasy, try to fight her when I was a kid in Final Fantasy IX, it'll take like 10 seconds for her to kill me. Hold on, I can kind of move around. Let me... Yeah, that's her. Jesus Christ. Within like the last year, I played it in its entirety. But when I was a kid, I would play it up to a certain point and then kind of like hit a wall where I would just restart the game. And usually it was around the time I would fight Beatrix. So I think I could be wrong. I think Beatrix was the like that wall that most people would hit early into the game, where if you like were not prepared. Alright. Let's actually get away from the lights. Sit here until we get a party. No. She's worse. She's just a regular human. Going to do research, be right back. Yeah. What's her name again? Beatrix. Beatrix. Yeah, and Ashandra's from PS2. Yeah, you could just play Final Fantasy IX. You literally see her, I think, like, within the first 10 minutes of the game. 8, too, yeah. And 10. Honestly, just play all the Final Fantasy games. What the fuck is that model? Yeah. Well, it's a PlayStation 1 game, so... Never played a Final Fantasy game that's not 14. Wow. I can't believe you would say that today on the day that is my birthday. So rude. I'm just kidding, it's not my birthday. I just wanted Casey to feel bad. Happy on birthday. Honestly, I probably deserve it, yeah. Well, probably. I definitely deserve it. Patience, no. Okay. By the way, I added Nightbot to the channel. I also added 2 commands. Out of curiosity. There you go. Since I don't have channel points yet, I figured best workaround is Nightbot. Say Robo Mommy. You know what? I'll try to. Getting up to stretch for it. Expose Balmong sus chats. Join said chats. Hug. Yeah. I'll have to learn more about commands so I could do some fun ones. Right now, water and stretch I think have like a 5-minute cooldown.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria. and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Time. It's time to save Mom. I mean, Beatrix.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Ow. Then in. Gotcha.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, gotcha.
Have at you!
Power break. Uh-oh. I know this one. I know that move. That move hurts. Oh, in then out.
Fall!
Uh-oh.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Where'd my mouse go? Okay, there it is.
Fall!
Oh, easy.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
That's some shit. Cutscene, though.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh my god. They even got their
No
fucking...
more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Where I'm standing is fine. Okay.
Taste my steel!
This is gonna hurt. I told you. She's anything like her original counterpart.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my
Okay.
divine blade!
The red mage might be lagging a bit.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you!
Right. In and out.
Fall!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Shit. I forgot about the Alpha Uh-oh.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
I think I'm gonna survive this one.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I have a sneaking suspicion that I accidentally queued for extreme. Can I go back? This is extreme, right? This is like the hardest difficulty? No?
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
I am. Other people aren't.
Taste my steel!
Is also
There is no
something that I
escape!
think one-shots.
Surge!
Uh-oh. The fuck does that mean? Oh.
Have at you!
Oh. I can already see the like extreme of like there's gonna be multiple of these at the same time.
Fall!
Okay. Uh-huh.
I know this This is merely a reconstruction. And yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
We're at 50%, and there's new fucking mechanics.
Have at you!
Oh.
My resolve shall never waver.
I haven't even done EX2 or 3 yet.
I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Moving in a straight line, that means it's going to go to this one. The one that I was, of course, standing on. Oh, and then in. Why? Where am I taking damage from? Shit.
Have at you!
Actually,
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
My steel!
One of this fight.
Rage and royal! You.
Not gonna lie, it's a very fun fight already. I say, why am I now all of a sudden by myself? What am I getting hit by that I'm getting a bleed from? That I knew because I... Oh, standing too close to her.
disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen.
Was that tank violence?
I have failed you.
I saw the tank was moving to take the tank buster somewhere, but you have to drag the cone to kill 2 people. Such a dick move. It's the Reaper. New pet.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Was Tarp, right?
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
The connection between the worlds.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
Yeah, I don't know why you would pick that option now that I think about it.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Oh yeah, you left us Robo Mommy, nice. I think it's like... Yeah, I think Calyx the Redditor, like the Reddit mod, would be the best way to describe him. His Discord, he's not degenerate enough. I was initially thinking 4chan, but that's not he's not but like a Reddit mod who's like full of himself and gets too power hungry for some fucking stupid reason. I can honestly see that way. Selenia was kind. Very self-important, yeah. Selenia was kind, but she could be stern. Pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Grave. Yeah. And now enter the Underkeep. Yep. With trust. Let's go get that crown.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had
Okay,
us
long
quite
enough.
worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
I beat up a robot.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
However, has your whole heart. Your whole heart. Yeah, I can see that. Everyone loves Graha.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Yeah, Shield's voice does kind of have like a strange, calming kind of thing to it. Glad everyone's safe. Based on the geographic sorry. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a suitable foundation on submerged land. Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Fiend's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore. We can at least take comfort in that. The interference made it impossible to locate you and prevented link pearl transmission besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for a critical moment. But as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Calyx seems to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. Simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Alright. Contact. Water. Okay. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. No, you. Hold up. Well. This isn't grave. Is something the matter? I meant to click on Alpha now, but my hand decided to twitch at the last second. Self-preservation is behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you're none the worse for your trials, though. There's only one trial, actually. As for myself, I've concluded a meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are sick. Or sickened? Is that what that said? Remember. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sectors to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Okay. So we do have to contact everyone. I was wondering if it was going to be a one by one, or you pick one person and then everyone else shows up. It's like, hey, bada bing, we're here. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. The ship went down. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. Is plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. You must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Yes, hello, Gray. Gray? You to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of the Everkeep, and you didn't think to ask me to come. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for love and sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. Met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Finally, Aaronville. Brave, this is a surprise. Has Welcome not gotten into trouble again? Yes. See, knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work, talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there are one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? You finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence. Even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryo. While everyone's out and about, I'll try and pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned. So please be careful, everyone. Right. Let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Hang on. Oh shit, he's sitting up. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. It's so good to see you again, and delight to know that you and Alize are friends. She's been very kind to us. Look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alize and Y'shtola are miracle workers. I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I'll keep quiet so as to not draw suspicion. Hello, you came before. With Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Uh-oh. I don't like when it goes into a cutscene with that kind of...
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alize, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alize.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
A little easier said than done.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Vicious?
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see you, Milos. As I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they've been. Oh no, that was the title of the patch. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Oh.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
About to snap 5,000 people.
What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Okay, be giving me food and make sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. But this is how it is outside these clouds, so never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. Okay. Yep. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's put up and look for him. The Littlejaw, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. I can't tell where this is going. Let's call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We're quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. I don't expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. I'm just gonna... There's so many voices.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Sven's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution!
This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
I think the 12-year-old You are all unharmed. Small solace amidst this tragedy, however. Machine rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. Same outside Everkeep. The members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. First attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Lulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. I might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Not much you just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. We made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulilja. Yes? This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure, if there was but happiness at the end. We could endure if there was but happiness in the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. Yeah. What? Miss Fiend, you found the words that I wished you'd say it back then. Our strength is yours, Fiend. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. I'd trouble you to report to Shale, my friend. Couriers and cleaners are clearing the way away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. The first step to getting things back to normal. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. Trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? We've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be Wow. When vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alisaie. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. Uh-oh. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care. That means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Once again, I reiterate, fuck will permit.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Free from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back, but it was stolen. What good am I? Need to find a way to be more useful. Plenty useful already, my son. Son. Time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened to the King of Resolve's authority. While a more comprehensive solution would be preferable, it's difficult to commit to anything knowing Calyx might have already accounted for the possibility. No choice but to be ready to respond in multiple ways at a moment's notice. Raha and Alphino patrol the city, while Y'shtola and Alize continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. She'll stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Galson is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Galulja, though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. Dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. Be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush. I know there's no telling when Calyx will make its next move. The equipment here didn't start trying to kill me, but it did start acting up in the middle of my work. One of my finest pieces ruined just like that, as if the power outage wasn't bad enough. Alright. It pains me to say that 4 hours later I'm done with MSQ. MSQ is complete. They ever come out of this game? Come soon enough. I only have that one. Now to start normal rates. Maybe another time though. Got to 94 with Dark Knight since the last time I played, so it's been fun learning how to play this again. You know. Ugh. Makes sense if she was a summoner. She is... Darn it. Scholar? Maybe we're getting teased for the next healer job with Sven. Get a new tank next pack, right? Is it safe? You're safe to return, VV. All done. Sitting here talking about future stuff. Yeah, if the pattern stays the same, we just got melee and magic range, which means next expansion we should get tank and physical range. And then, yeah. Tank, physical range, and then healer, melee. And then melee, magic. Again. As long as they keep to 2 jobs per... Oh my god, I am in Spirit City. Oh no. Oh no. No, this isn't Spirit City. Technically, but this isn't Spirit City. I can't believe it. Professional stream. I'm gonna go drown my sorrows in gold saucer. Axe. Yeah. Really hoping for the second one. Dead and dying. Not my guild. Anything but my guild. I'm surprised that's the first Steam notification I've gotten. This is the first, like, I've noticed. Oops. Oh. Alright, it's 1:30. I should probably call it there. Tempted to try, to start normal raid, but I think I need to. Yeah, another time. Yeah. There, let's go see who was streaming we can raid. Oh, Death Patika is on. Or how long she's been on. Hours. Yeah, let's go do that. Alright, go raid. Kinda new friend. Playing the quarry. What we saying? It's a Grave Knight. She is playing a horror game. Grave Rave. We could do Grave Rave. Grave Rave, and then if you have the Dino Dance. Let's see. 3. Grave Rave. 1, 2, 3. There you go. That's what we'll say when we go over. She's also in a cutscene right now, so it's kind of like. But that. This game is like all cutscenes. See if that works. Okay. Hit pants. Pat. Doubt. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll see y'all later. Love you all. Goodbye.